Okay, always pleased to be back with more Unreal World. Picking up where we left off, I need to get a stove set up, a sauna stove. I need to get gloves really badly, but most importantly, I have to get food taken care of, so I'm going to work on that first. Eventually, I need to do this stuff too. Hide working. Next time I get a chance to hunt an animal, I'll try to do that. Okay. Alright, so let's get out of here first. Probably go ahead and harvest these, although lingonberries are way worse than raspberries. I could try to get, you said there's a kind of net that I can get to catch those fish. I'm not really self-sufficient on food, and maybe I should try to fix that problem, because I spend a lot of time and resources trading for food right now, and that's maybe not ideal. I don't know what those are. Way in here. West of me is a town I'm going to. Those lingonberries were okay. Alright, haven't visited this town yet. I'm gonna see what they have. I'll try to go cut down some trees and make javelins. Flax seeds, turnip seeds. Hope I get lucky and find a town that has gloves. Trouts, which I think we turned out were okay value. Leather belts. Do not step into the water. Go ahead and start getting some names. How's it going? Certain creatures. In the northwest, okay. I need someone to be like, you know what I need? 2,000 branches. Tried elk cut hemp yarn. Okay, so they have pants here, but I need gloves. Ari's in the northwest, inside. Still in the northwest. Linen undershirt, nettle trousers. So I can make trousers out of nettle. Can I make gloves out of nettle? I don't really care how high quality they are. I just want to have something, you know? Tuca. Ari's north. Forest maids. Who are you? Forest maids, huh? Pretty and secretive otherworldly forest folk who sometimes appear to favored wanderers. In the eyes and minds of men, at least. Telling me you actually met a forest maid? Told me where the game was, shared the night in the fire with me. I'm a maid myself, so... I come out at nighttime campfires. Those they fancy. Usaku. Very well. Okay. Presumably he's nearby. Saku's in the east. Okay. Reiko. Right over there. Saku, heard you met a forest maid. Hari told me. That you were informed by our common gossiper. About whom are you talking? Eva, okay. Met a forest maid last year while working in the woods, sleeping under the open sky. I woke up one night to a pretty maid standing next to my campfire. Sounds like a pleasant encounter. Interesting. I haven't encountered anything even kind of supernatural yet. Your uncle? Nausea the Old. Lives in a village northeast from here. Okay. Interesting. I don't think that gave me a quest. Like, is it signed? It expires in 60 days. And I can't do that hound quest because I don't have bread. But I guess maybe if I ever see bread in a town, I can think about it. All right, well, there is food to get here, so I'm going to go ahead and make some javelins. Find some young trees. Okay. Alt M, fell, go, yes. Shift M, lumber, staves. 8, I guess. Two. Hand feels cold. I'm working on it. Could theoretically make my own flour. Okay, I could think about it. Do any of you folks light your fires? There we go. Okay. Drop, staves. Oh, I was carrying tree trunks with me. Shit. Walking around with 100 pounds on me? Good God. Ugh, okay. That must have been why things weren't looking so great. Okay. So here we need to make weapon, javelin, 1, go. Extremely tired. Make 1, go. 1, go. I don't think I can ever make better than a decent javelin. I've made bad javelins. And their water source was somewhere down here, if I recall. Maybe not. Yards east. Here it is. Turn their fire off. Shit. Well, I have some javelins I can get started with here. Just confirm won't let me keep making them here. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. As far as we're gonna get with that, take a nap. Eat my last perch. Okay. 14 javelins. One of these rooms had food in it. Just have to find it. Elk cuts, grouse cuts. Burbot, what was my note for Burbot? 100% heal. So I can take that if I have to, but I kind of want the trout if possible. Hello, who are you? Oh yeah, she's the gossip. What do you think happened? Lost an axe, had to come up with a story. Is that so? Interesting. Pay my debt. How about 9 javelins? Ooh, okay. Needs to be doubled. So 14 javelins. Start the trade over. Goodbye. Drop. Pleasantly close. Come on, man. I'm so close to be able to afford it. Get some more because I'm probably not going to be using up their entire stock here. There we go. It's a deal. A whimsical mushroom. Uko's mushroom. Oh, bummer. I was hoping to pick it up. Deal with my thirst really quick. What are we doing on skills? So 60% for herblore. I'm not paying as close of attention to it. Someone on YouTube mentioned that I should be able to get the marsh collar leaves from marshes, obviously, but like I feel like I checked marshes and didn't find any. It was just unlucky. Young spruce, okay. Alt M, fell, go, yes. 5 slender tree trunks, I think is 15. See how many it lets me make if I just hit go there. Putting in a number. No idea what that stuff is. 2? Okay. I feel like I probably need to sit down and spend time on trying to level up the skills that make me make better cups. I think the cups are probably a better long-term thing for selling. They're just extremely expensive for me to try to sell right now, the way things are are going for me. Okay. Make weapons, javelin, go. Eat a trout. Be careful to sleep early because I don't want to be having to fall asleep in the middle of the day and then being out when it's like pitch black out because it's really hard to see at night in this game, which is smart. If I'm holding a torch item on me, am I able to light it without, do I have to like have kindling or something on me as well? I have to light it on an existing fire. Okay. "14 javelins. Okay, so it's 6 for each. So I can probably only take another 2 here. That's still a decent amount of food. That seems pretty consistent, actually. Let me check the other towns up here while I'm in the area, and then I guess let's mark this one really fast. Add javelins. 2 other towns I discovered recently. Oops. God damn it. I keep thinking I'm outside of the city limits. Okay. If I can get lucky and find some gloves somewhere. Ooh, Lippo. Okay. That's the thing that that's all I need to catch those fish that are splashing. Lavarettes or whatever, lavarays. See what that trades for. Okay. Breams, more trouts. Gotcha. Try to figure out how expensive it is here. Cloak, squirrel fur, which maybe I can make gloves out of. I assume that's significantly less expensive than badger fur, beaver fur, I think it was. Okay, so there's a couple things I'm interested in here. Let's do some work first. Trying eating blueberries. Okay, they're pretty good, actually. One might not be enough for gloves. Okay. Take a nap. Little earlier in the morning than I would like, but that's okay. How's it going? Where's your water? 15 yards northeast. Let's do one at a time. I have to drop all my staves. Shit. Makes everything much more annoying and slow. Nap. 14 javelins again. Squirrel fur is not good enough on its own. 0.3 pounds. Let me see. Make clothes, fur mittens. 1.2 pounds of fur. Okay. Yeah, because I think the beaver fur was 2 pounds, so I would need several squirrel furs to have a chance. Try getting the Lippo. Greet, what's up? Nice to meet you. Good to hear it. How many javelins do you want for a Lippo? Eight javelins, okay. So I will try to use that. Fish from rapids and shallow waters. I'm gonna see if I can get away with using that as my main source of food here. I need to mark this village as completely tapped out. You probably want to mark it as containing squirrel fur though, so. So I'm gonna quickly check the other village I saw here, northeast. I'm gonna go try to catch some fish with the Lippos. Get lucky and find some gloves. Longbow. Greens. Round shield. Perfect shovel. Reams. Can you join a village in this game? Regular net. Ooh, they have salmon and a squirrel fur. Okay, hold on. So I probably need like 4 squirrel furs to make stuff. So let's mark this with white. Salmon was 5 javelins for 1, which is an insanely good deal. So I'll go ahead and pick one up really quick. More expensive now. That's fine though. It's comparable to a trout. Okay. Or squirrel fur would be amazing if I can make that happen. Tap that place out at all. All right, let's try to catch some fish here. Try to remember to do this occasionally. I think it's an elk. Let's give it a try. H for hide. T for tracks. Southeast. Mostly south, southwest. Getting some stealth skill ups, that's fun. I'd like to see that. How close do I have to be to throw a javelin at it? Closer the better. Okay. Can I throw it a diagonal too? No tracking level ups for any of this, but I guess that makes sense. Northeast. Another stealth level up. Living the dream. That's a skill I'd love to max out at some point. Use it. May have lost it. Oops. Oh, I got an herblore level. Nice. It's very uncommon these days. That's okay. I got some stealth levels. What makes you think it's northeast? I just missed it. Oh, okay. Are those in a different color or something? All right, we're at max stealth level ups for the day, so that's cool. Still no tracking level ups. Off from the east. I see it now. Really like the way they make you work for hunting. It's quite hard. Does it slow down eventually just from being pursued for so long? Does it like get tired physically? Let's see. I guess I came in at like full strength, full minimum tiredness, minimum hunger, minimum thirst, so. Oh, I didn't realize my sneak had dropped. Oops. May have actually spooked it. I got a tracking level, that's good. Now it might be gone. Yeah, that makes sense. Grab some blueberries and get out of here. Good try. Okay. Might revisit some of the towns from the beginning of the game that I haven't been back to in forever, just to see if they have stuff that I now recognize as valuable. Pikes, trouts, rod, bear pendant, barley flower, trout, or footwear. Tub of water, rye grains. Different kinds of axes. Bear fur is probably like even more expensive than beaver fur, I take it. Okay. Nothing exciting there, although I could maybe trade for some more food there. My settlement's like right nearby. Okay, so I've got enough food to last me for a minute here. So I think I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to use the Lippo to catch some stuff. Let's think. How do I fish? Do I have to sneak up to the little pools? I also need to pick up rocks and stones. So I can start doing that. Why? Hopefully I didn't completely miss the season. Are they like only active at certain times of day, maybe? And they seem to keep disappearing as I get close. Dump all this junk really quick. "21 rocks, 15 stones." I needed 15 rocks, 40 stones. Okay. Stones are the bigger ones, the slightly harder ones to come by. Okay. I may have missed my window, but we shall see. Why Lippo? Do I have to be in the water to wade? Didn't catch any fish. Okay, that could be a good location. So let's go back and drop all these rocks because I got penalized for that. It would be great if I can level up my fishing. That would bring me a lot of joy. You're splashing. Hey, all right. Oh my god, I'm catching fish. Incredible. I've been dependent on trade for like 17 hours. All right, so I still have to like make a fire to cook these, right? I can still only get 3 fishing level ups per day. Okay, so I'm assuming I can cook that on my stove once I make one here. Yep. Shivering from the coldness, I'm working on it. Chill out. Coldness, chill out, I'm working on it. Really need it to not be nighttime. Really hard to see. I have to get back to looking for rocks here as soon as possible. Just put some spruce twigs on the ground, essentially. I think I have some here. Until I build a bed. Okay, good looking out. You are very hungry. No kidding. Okay. 21 rocks, 22 stones. I need 40 stones. 18 more. Focus on that, and then I can try cooking them. Maybe should have done a bed first before the stove, but I'm worried about like freezing to death. Could sleep on furs as well, I see. What are beds made out of by default? Where are all the stones at? Ah. This one. Beds are just boards? Oh, okay. That's much easier to make than I thought. At 8 stones, I need 10 more. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. Drop these off really quick. Or 3, 2. One more, I think. All right, let's drop all these guys. Actually, probably need to haul them down a space. Make building, wooden building, sauna stove. Right. 40 stone, 15 rocks, go. All right. Hooray for completing a project. Move the remaining rocks out of here. Then I have to just load firewood in there, essentially. Is that right? Bunch of inferior boards. Right, fell a tree. Then chop the felled tree into blocks. And then put firewood from a block. Give me those in my inventory, not directly. So how do I, is it A to apply? How do I put firewood in the stove? Drop firewood and push it. Is there a limit to how much it can take and I just like stock it with tons and tons and tons and tons of firework? You can put a note for that. Drop firewood. Push it. Okay. So then lighting a fire is not a skill anymore, right? It's just right. Not succeed. Managed to make a fire. Okay. Very exciting. Got stale fish, unfortunately. And if I want to cook... Oops, not swimming. Alt-C. Roast on fire. Finish in half an hour. I want to do a bed next. Let's make building sleeping bunk. Six boards. Okay, I should be able to make that happen. Keeps the heat for a while. Okay. Maybe I can have like a supply of firewood somewhere. Roasted. Let's eat. Let's heal for a lot, right on. But it's bland. Okay, I see. I could just like chill here and just make an insane supply of javelins, and then I could take them off to trade instead of having to always do it on location. That's fun. It's nice having options now. Let's go ahead and cook, roast on fire, all of these. Half an hour. Yeah, that'd be great, because then I could try to like really focus on training my skills. I guess I don't have access to the lava fish forever. So can I use those fish as bait to catch other fish? Maybe that's the strategy here. Split a trunk into boards. Ooh, timbercraft level. That never happens. Maybe I can just go ham and just like deforest this whole area, making boards. I don't know if I can sell boards. Oh, let's make it out of fine boards. That sounds great. And it's heavy as fuck. Okay. So we have to make, building, wooden building, sleeping bunk, go, boards, yes. And then I can put the twigs on top of the boards, essentially. Let's see. I could try to sell some of these. They probably aren't going to pay as much if it's roasted versus smoked or whatever, but... Firewood. And then there's also crafting recipes that require a table. So I build a table, and then the fourth space can just be for like dumping all my stuff in one square. Okay, so drop firewood, push firewood. Okay. Make fire. Funny that even this game made fire making not a skill anymore. Dump stuff on the table in bed just fine. Okay. Abundant nutrition. Well, that's nice to see. Okay, let me see if I can trade some of these guys really quick. Cost to make a table. $10 boards, okay. Yeah, it's funny that it's removed from this, but it's still definitely a skill in RuneScape. Alright, so I probably want to do is I want to haul all this firewood and just have it available. Chop it into firewood later. Let me see if I can find a town to trade some stuff for here. Need to review the towns I've already been to and already considered tapped out so I can start making map notes about stuff they have in for sale. Cuts. Fur cloak. Net. Always trade for stuff that's like dried that lasts longer. I'll take it. Elk fur. Whoa, okay. 21 pounds. That's not happening. Shield, grains. Grains. Okay. Just try to trade for some basic stuff here really quick. What's up, Esco? How you doing? How about some roasted laverettes? Oh, well, hell yeah. Damn, okay, I've been neglecting this. I'd love to just train up fishing for a while. Perches are not an amazing trade for me, but smaller fish. Pike perch, that's a good deal. Sick. Okay. That's cool. So this town, not a super amazing town to be honest. Let's do blue, I guess. I'll use different color scheming if this character ever dies and I have to start over. Interest. Okay. Smoked pikes, dried salmon. What's best for like longevity? Is it drying is better than smoking? Barley grains. Pikes, badger fur. Ooh, badger fur might actually be an easier trade. Okay, let me try to make badger fur work here in a second. Fine fur hood. Drying is better and it weighs less. Okay, good to know. All right, so let's get out of town. I'm gonna try to catch a bunch of fish and see how much I can trade before they don't want to trade with me on that anymore. Makes sense. I haven't gotten a single fishing level. Maybe this, hopefully this still counts as fishing, you know? Hungry as a bear, working on it. So we want to chop these. Split firewood from a block. We push the firewood. Make a fire. And we cook, roast. It's like I can only do 6 at a time, essentially. Okay. It gets like scary dark. Unsettlingly dark. Firewood. We don't need to push quite as much firewood in there. If I just do like 5 at a time, perhaps. Okay. See, roast these guys. Take a nap. Okay. Drink some water. Eat these guys. Next group I catch, I'm gonna try to catch enough that I can use as bait for future catches, essentially. I don't know if I appreciated this before, but she tries to eat until she's full and then stops. I thought maybe I needed to wait until my hunger meter was as close to maxed out as possible, but maybe that's not true. They had the badger. You can't overeat. But I guess I was less worried about overeating and was more worried about eating and wasting something that heals a lot. Like eating when I'm not hungry at all, essentially. Let's see. Oh. Damn, I've been doing it all wrong. Trying to be a cup lady, trying to be a javelin lady. Should have been a fish lady this whole time. Sick. Okay. So I have some nice badger gloves in theory. It's how we learn lessons, I guess. I need to get all my nettles. Oh, geez, I'm like super turned around. Where is this place? There we go. Okay. Nettles, right? So make clothes, fur mittens, cordage. Use that from... Might have to thresh the nettles first. Okay, how do I do that? It's agriculture, Alt-A, thresh. Did it not work from stuff I'm already harvested? Hold on. Shit. Maybe I missed the boat on this. There's still nettles, right? Withered nettles. Let me see. Crap. I think I did some threshing earlier. I have to figure out what I need. Foods, plants, nettle straws, maybe. No, it doesn't count as cordage. Early harvested nettle doesn't provide any yield. Okay. Let's figure out what counts as thin cordage then. Oh, how do I process them? Still agriculture. I'm Googling. Unreal World thin cordage. I can maybe make it out of bark. Or textile craft. Oh god. Extract fiber from the nettle straws. Okay. I got one. Man, I really need to go crazy on nettle harvesting before, and I don't think I realized it. Let's see what it tells me here if I do make clothes, fur mittens. It still doesn't count as cordage. Okay. Yarn would do it. All right, I can just do that then. So I'm not getting any fishing skill ups, which is making me a little sad. Spin the yarn from nettle fiber to get yarn. Okay, give me a sec. Worm. How many feet do you want to produce? 3? Skip item selection. Cancel, I guess. Perfect nettle yarn. Holy shit, my character had a really good day, apparently. All right, make clothes, fur mittens, badger fur, perfect nettle yarn, and a knife. Oh my god, decent badger fur mittens. Holy crap. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. It's Shift W, where? All right. Not great warmth, but better than fucking naked. Notice you can you cover your eyes? Is that what that's saying? We're not tired. Okay, so we need to make some more boards to make the table. Hoods give warmth to eyes. Oh, I don't have a hood. I don't think I appreciate. I do have a hood. Interesting. Anything I can do to help with my knees being inadequately protected? Okay, fell a tree. Go. Split a trunk into boards. I think I can actually just train timbercraft now, which is kind of exciting. Make building, wooden building, table. Okay, we got everything. Beautiful. Let's see. Kind of want to sell the rest of these lavarays. Nap. So start storing stuff on top of this guy. Go sell these fish really quick. Helmet maybe covers eyes, that makes sense. All right, so now that I have a pretty exciting source of income, I could try to get a higher quality axe, perhaps. Think about how I want to do this. Another village I should go visit. Let me review the places nearby. I think there's some higher quality axes I can try to get. I do want to try to train timbercraft, basically chop down the whole forest around me, go full like Fern Gully on the place. Just to get my timbercraft up as high as I can. And then try to train carpentry would be great. Longbow, shovel. Seeds. Fine woolen dress. I guess getting higher quality clothes is probably also a good objective. Mostly just want to survive the winter. It's kind of my primary plan here. I don't think there's anything in this town that I particularly care about. What else we got? Oh, I have to actually enter text. Okay. Try to do it while I'm in the town so the X is on the right spot. I'll try to do that. Fine broad axe, fine hand axe. So there's a whole bunch of different kinds of axes. Like a battle axe is for fighting. A carving axe is for carpentry. Oh, a splitting axe would be better for chopping firewood, I assume, and making blocks and stuff. Let me see what I can get with this. Probably not going to be enough, but... Only a start. Okay, so fish, doable but expensive. Still says only a start. Okay, if that's what I want to use to train, then it's what I want to be trading for. I'll probably trade for something else that's like a value store in the meantime. Yarn maybe is good for that. Something that doesn't go bad, essentially. Check out what the undershirt sells for, perhaps. Even that's too expensive. Okay. I don't know how expensive shields are in this game. How's it going? Been worse. Okay, so maybe yarn can be my value store, essentially. I don't know that it's worth enough, actually. Trade, offer... Deal... The reason I thought that would be way more, because I think it's ropes that were really expensive from earlier. I was having problems with ropes, big time. Timber crafts up to 61%. That's fun. Maybe the linen yarn is worth more. Arrows might be good too. I don't think they go bad. Very marginal, so arrows are expensive. That's important to know. Okay. By just buying one arrow, perhaps? I think it's 6 exactly. It's fine. 6 trades for 1 broadhead arrow. I'm starting to accrue value stores. Oh god. Betraying my principles in this friendly gift economy. Okay. Do some more fishing here. Not let these spoil. That's bad. Probably fish with a stale one, right? My fishing hook. Since I think I can't train fishing, well, maybe I can. 43%. No, I don't think my fishing level's ever gone up. Active fishing. Oh, it's ice now. Uh-oh. I can build a cellar. Does that go underneath my house? Doubt the ice will hold your weight. Goes outside. Oh, that's cute. Let's try pushing a single firewood in there and see how long that lasts. More firewood is required. It was 5 the whole time. It's 4. Okay. Probably should try to remember to close my door when I go to sleep. Stomach's full. Okay. So the age of endless free fish is over, I think. I'll remember it for next year, I guess. Think. Yeah. Got some good trades. I'm not dying anymore. Let's try doing active fishing with the fishing rod, and then probably aren't going to go for that as bait. I'm not a fan of roasted food. No, what I eat? Oh, salmon. Just trying to quickly take a bite out of something else there. It was almost really bad. Okay, so if I made a cellar, I make it outside. And it's just a single building, essentially. 6 slender trunks. How much space does it take up? It is like a 1x1. Okay, try to do that. Stuff just lasts slightly longer, essentially. Rule of 6 slender trunks. Okay, and I need 6 boards, 10 stones, and a shovel, which I may have sold all my shovels, but I guess we'll find out. My best way to get rid of stuff that sucks, like these inferior boards, like... It's not like a trash thing that I can make, right? I just have to dump them somewhere that's out of the way. It's significantly longer. Okay. I'll use them as firewood. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay. Nope. And discarding it actually deletes it. Yeah, the rotten fish was the big thing I was worried about. Wish I could light the fire and tell it to sit for a specified amount of time. All right, let me try cleaning up my area here. A bunch of junk that I don't care about. Probably have a bunch of garbage I can get rid of here. I think that says it's spoiled. No, my hallucinogens. Seems like food is the main thing that degrades or goes bad. It's not too much else I have to worry about. Oh, so drop them and then Shift D to discard them. Okay. So... Hey, Serb, how you doing? Discarded forever. Beautiful. Going well. Currently trying to make a cellar for storing goods. Any reason for the cellar to be like close or far from my house? Doesn't matter. I need 6 boards, 10 stones, and a shovel. Bunch of regular boards. I can at least move those into my house. See, it refroze. I guess it's calling me rather warm just because I've retained warmth pretty well. Oh yeah, let me dump all my cords and stuff. transfer all the stuff out of my little shelter. So I could put like, there's infinite storage in a cellar. I could fill it with all of these like roots and seeds and flowers in addition to food. I just like to have a separate place to store food since it's different to try to keep track of. Okay. And it's like totally protected from the elements after being built. See if I can get some more fine boards here. Five fine. I don't know if the game actually cares about board quality when making buildings, if that's like preparing for a future update or something. Ten stones. Sleepy. I saw something move. The cellar the closest thing I can build to like a chest then to store stuff, because I could build multiple cellars just so I can like organize my crap. I guess I have to go find stones. Two more, I think. There we go. Eat this bland fish before it goes. Oh God, no! What I eat? Oh, tried salmon again. God, I keep like double checking the list, and then I hit it too fast or something. I don't know what happens. I know they're spoiled. Keeps happening. I keep dodging being in huge trouble from eating stuff I shouldn't be eating. All right. Try to make this guy now. I needed 10, not 6. Okay. I have to find a better shovel too, because I think I sold all the shovels I made. If I recall correctly, shovels are kind of annoying to make. It's like an inferior one though, right? Does it need to be at least not inferior, or is that just what they won't sell? Okay. We'll get some more rocks really quick. Or more. I'll bring a torch next time since I can actually, like, light it. Did it take a while for a torch to run out? Okay, open fields are the dream when it comes to getting stones. Roger. A few hours. Okay. I guess it counts the shitty shovel. Wolf and Woman quest expired, that's fine. I just put stuff on top of the cellar to use it. I kind of want to make more than one. I kind of have one that's for food I'm actually going to eat, and one that's for, like, leaves and stuff. End of fall. Be nasty period. Okay. Let me think about what I want to do now, because I am going to have to get back into trading, since I can't really catch fish anymore. If I were to try to do ice fishing, that would still just be using the fishing hook. I can't use the net anymore. And I would do it in a hole in the ice. Or would I have to, like, travel out further into the water? Try to just fell some trees here. Like, it might just say that I can, essentially. Fishing's better the further out you are, usually. I see. I just want to go full Fern Gully on this forest, because I assume that if the logs are sitting on the ground, it's not a problem. I can process them whenever I get to it, essentially. Support task, yes. Put a javelin this bird, maybe? And I spooked it. All right, well, we tried. Oh, those perches don't heal as much as I was expecting, so I probably need to start planning on trading for food again here real soon. Should be fine. Let me stop just willy-nilly chopping down trees, though. Gotta start making some of these into staves. I think the plan is it's confusing me. Sometimes this game puts stuff straight in your inventory and sometimes it doesn't, and I can't really tell when it's gonna do one or the other, you know? Let's dump this shovel. May as well keep trying to work on these even though I'm not as focused on it anymore. Just set that to 1 for now. I think I might be wasting if I only do 1 though. I think there's like a number that I can make that makes better usage of the trunk. If I do 3 perhaps. Hearing fish again. Oh, maybe it's not so cold that I can actually try to fish again. Okay, that would be cool. I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, it's not frozen anymore. Beautiful. All right, well let's take as much advantage of that as we possibly can. Finish crafting these guys. Okay. 15 staves in the area. Get my net back. Shit, oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Crap, hopefully I'm not dead after that. Okay, let's be more careful. We're gonna still try to trade for like smoked and fried fish, I think. Almost real bad. Okay, that's how we learn. If I have insufficient nutrition for like a day, it's not going to be a problem though, I hope. Not getting any fishing levels. Does make me a little bit worried that I'm not training fishing with this method. Takes a long time to die from starvation. Okay. Thanks. Oh wow, those got spoiled like instantly. That sucks. Okay, I'll have to be more careful with that, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's a pretty substantial waste. Shoot. Hopefully I can still salvage this here. I guess traveling to trade stuff isn't very time expensive for me, so I should do that like right away. Smoked pikes. Oh, they got dried salmon. True pikes. Let's take the salmon. Needs to be tripled. Probably gonna have to go with the pikes then. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Nothing traded. Good start. Okay, so I can do 4 lava rays for 1 smoked pike. Can try to start working with that. Do as much as I can before time runs out here. Maybe I can get some skill ups for fishing, which would bring me a lot of joy. Didn't manage to catch any fish. Nice and nourished. Might be a good location. Gonna cook these like immediately and eat them. Fishing takes a long time. I don't think I appreciate how much time it actually costs. Okay, so my fishing level is going up. That's good to know. I was worried that it wasn't. So, cooking, roast on fire, just the 2 of them for now. Oh, the pike actually lasts a bit longer than I was expecting it to. Okay, that's cool. Try to trade for more of them then. I think that's actually a pretty good deal. So I'm guessing it doesn't like advance them to spoil if they sit in front of a fire for too long. It's just they hit a binary state where they've sat for too long and are now burnt, essentially. keep doing this. Didn't catch any fish. Up to 44% still on fishing. Push. 4 firewood is enough. Let's see, roast. Unfortunately, those were separate stacks. Not really seeing my cooking level go up. What's the minimum amount of time you spend when you like press to wait? Some more trading really fast. It's worth it because I'm training a skill, so I'm gaining levels in fishing, even if I'm mostly just treading water in terms of survival. Should make next year a bit easier, I think. Roaches I'm less interested in. Smoked pikes. Okay, how many do I have? I think we just established. Need 4 of these. 1, 8. Where's all the people at? Yo. Come on. So close to being able to afford it here. Painful. We'll see if I have other things I can trade for really quick. Probably some of these value stores from earlier. They trade for boards. It's not clear to me. There's some kind of process limit where they won't accept blocks and they won't accept logs, but they will accept like javelins, right? Wish I could have like a marker on them that tells me whether or not they would be acceptable for trading or not. I think hemp yards ended up being worth like a surprisingly low amount. Smoked pikes, 2. May have oversold it. Okay, yeah, I got to make off with an extra lava ray. Lavaret. Just Google that. Lavaret pronounced.
Lavaret.
Lavaret. Okay. Neither of the two I was saying. Okay, let's head back. Eat this Lavaret. Kind of treading water here, unfortunately. In terms of the amount of recovery I'm doing. Dirt month. I need to do like 8 at a time so that I can trade them. Roast. Go. Yes, it's fine. Some water. Okay, that's enough to trade again. We'll do that really fast. Drop my pikes off. Push these guys. Cookery's at 45%. I did get another level up in fishing, so that's exciting. Let's see. There we go. Okay, trade for some more pikes. I like having a seller. Thanks for the tip about that. That's pretty helpful. Should be able to trade for 2 more of these guys. Let's do... Perfect. Okay. I keep doing this until the water freezes over again, and then I'll work on chopping down trees and making staves and all that fun stuff. I guess I'm getting close to being able to do my own smoking, which is nice. Torches consumable, like when you light them, do they burn out and get destroyed? Gotcha. They just have durability each time you use them, I take it. Sleepy and extremely tired. Okay. True. probably need to get more blocks of wood in here somewhat soon. I may as well store these while I'm actively out and fishing, I guess, so that their quality doesn't go down. Ah. This again. The sense I can't catch it if there's ice kind of overrides the fact that it's the right season. All right, that's fine. Live with that. I have enough to get one more, so I'll go do that really quick. And we're gonna have to switch to making javelins again, which should be fine. I like trading fish for fish because I assume they won't run out. Right, because I'm taking fish away from them and giving them food. So they're never going to say, hey, you've given us too many levarets. We're good. Thank you. Goodbye. Actually, I took too many of those. Raid. These guys. Okay, so that should last me a while so that I can start making absolutely insane number of javelins. I wish I could really train my skill though. I'll Google Unreal World best way to train carpentry and probably sell whatever's good for it. The best way to train skills is to modify the DLL files. Boards into paddles for carpentry. Make boards into cords? Oh, you need cords later to make bows. Okay, I see. Yeah, so maybe it's boards into paddles, and then I try to trade all the paddles I can. Because I think boards is good because that's training timbercraft, which is great. Let me try to do that, and we'll see how many paddles I can get away with pawning off on people. Oh, bows are its own skill now. Okay. Gotcha. Where? Well, I can get it up to, right now it's 29%, and this says I can take paddles pretty much all the way to 50% skill level. Try to do boards first. They're warm. Plenty of boards. I gotta be really careful with fatigue because it seems like doing activities at high fatigue makes you take longer to do it, and it's just kind of annoying in general. Oops, I rested for way too long. Doesn't want to let me drink in the ice anymore. That's concerning. It won't let me do a hole. Is there like another thing I can do to do a hole without pressing quaff? I guess I could start trying to like store water in cups or something. Make a hole. Oh, it's because I can't see. Ah, okay, that's a little scary. I realize that was a thing. Okay. Whew. Oh, I'm getting Timbercraft levels. That's exciting to see. Assume I get lots of benefits for filling that up. Not actually ever using the torch, so I'm just not going to bother. Okay, so we got snow on the ground now. All kinds of boards everywhere. Paddles for carpentry is the next objective. So it's Shift M. Utility articles. Did this a while ago. Lumber. No. Transport paddle. Okay, makes sense. There's a long time for each paddle. I guess it's starting with the shittiest stuff first, sadly. I don't remember which ones I am and am not allowed to sell, but I don't think they'll accept the worst quality version of it. You move all the inferior stuff out of the way, maybe that'll help here. I need to make stuff that I'm going to be able to sell as part of the problem. Let's dump all the inferior boards here. Let's try it with this guy. Decent paddle, all right. First try. Carpentry's at 29% right now. Drink. Pike. Paddles are not that heavy. Tolerable weight. Still haven't gotten a carpentry level up. Here's my view. I don't see where from. Not one carpentry level from all that. Oh, I'm just trying to train the skill. Jeez. What a mean game. What a mean game. Okay. Still can't see shit. Up. Push. Firewood 4. Go. Yes. Fire. Yes. Go ahead and grab a torch. We'll try this again. Hey, now I have a torch. Okay, it's nice. Can I extinguish my own torch? Put the good torches down, good paddles down, I mean. God, I still haven't gotten a single carpentry level. Come on, game, please. That's all I ask of you. I got some timbercraft levels. We're up to like 66% on timbercraft, so that's cool. I really need to fix my fucking sleep schedule in the game. I also need to fix it in real life, but in real life, it's fine. Drop my lipo because I can't really use it right now. My last pike. These paddles. Hey, I got an herblore level. That's funny. Try taking these in, see if they'll accept them. I guess even if they won't accept them, I could still use them as firewood. Is that right? Everything made of wood can burn. Okay, cool. Not of a quality I expect. Okay, they can still take inferior. We don't want to do inferior. I guess basically nobody needs paddles is part of the problem. We don't need that many paddles. God damn. This might be a town that I already tapped them out on paddles like forever ago. It's Badland. All right, I might need to abandon this paddle concept. Just go back to, because I know javelins I can trade for, and they don't tap them out as quickly. You guys want any paddles? I don't think I actually did a lot of trading with them. Smoked pikes. Need a grown-up. So 2 paddles. Okay. That's not bad. I can do 2 paddles for a pike, but I'm just going to burn all these villages pretty quickly, I think, if I'm not careful. We have enough paddles already. Fuck. I think each town will take a maximum of 2. Yeah, that is not a sustainable project then. All right, that's fine. I can live with that. Let's drop this unpaid for smoked pike. More supplies in the north. Thirst is extinguished. Oh, I may as well tap out the paddles for every place I can visit, you know, doesn't hurt. Certainly didn't do it when I visited here earlier. Oh man, I didn't realize I was so sleepy. Yeah, those branches I turned in for that quest forever ago, that's funny. Oh god, it's so dark. Don't think they'll trade it for a salmon. I think a salmon's too big. I already have a paddle. Character desperately needs to fix her sleep schedule. She's like drifted into becoming a night owl. And this is not a world where you want to be a night owl. I can always just try to trade for arrows, because arrows seem like a decent value store. Let's see how many I can trade for here. I assume they're a decent value store and something that like villages are always going to want. Very marginal. Oh, you're still taking paddles. Okay, so 4 paddles is the limit that this village will... Pleasantly close. It's probably, I kind of screwed myself a little bit there, I assume. Can't see shit. It's dark as fuck. God, seriously can't see shit. You like turn the gamma up on my monitor here. Battle sword, round shield. Crossbow, ember roasted turnips. Oh, there is? Thank you. Just for stream to be able to see would be nice. Kind of a cool effect. Night brightness. Okay. There, I can at least see now. Thank you. I don't want to like undercut what they're going for, but get rid of some of these inferior paddles, maybe. No, I guess not. Alright, so I'm just building up arrows that I can then later trade for food. Because they stack, they don't weigh a lot, they have a pretty high value, it seems like. Oh yeah, it's much better. Thanks for the tip. No good shit. I need to change that to a different color then. It should be blue. Should try to save up and get that masterwork splitting axe. Fisher's knife, that's for like gutting fish. How dare you folks already have a paddle in town. "14 arrows. Fishing knife doesn't do anything special yet, I see. Okay. Don't have enough goods. It's a deal. Thank you. Alright, well, we'll go back. We'll work on staves. I should have enough arrows that I can trade for food as I need it, so. It's interesting that there are so many so-called open world survival crafting games. I feel like this game, you really feel the survival part of it in a way that I feel like the survival part is just like a, you know, sub loop in a lot of games that came out decades after this one, right? I'm pretty impressed by this one. Okay. See, let's drink some water. Pause this pike for now. Get as many staves up here as I can, I guess. Wish. So weird. Like trying to make staves is a weird menu. It doesn't want to make everything. You have to like guess a number essentially. Your guess is probably going to be wrong. Bit thirsty. I have to go back and start trading again here soon. I think trading for arrows like this is a pretty good idea, actually. It'd be nice. I feel like they could spend basically like a year on just going through the game and trying to make things as context sensitive as possible. It doesn't really spoil my enjoyment of it at all, but it would be nice if there's a lot of situations where it's like, okay, there's literally only one thing you can do with this thing that's on the ground. So you don't have to like ask me to remember to do Alt M, right? So I should just delete my poor paddles because I can't do anything with them at all. Inferior paddles are like very inferior, it seems like. Up to 66% on Timbercraft, that's cool. I'm hoping what I can do here, so here's my kind of short-term plan. I'm going to try to get through the winter, and my way to do that is I'm going to make lots of javelins. I'm going to try to trade javelins for arrows, because it seems like arrows are higher value than javelins. Use arrows as a value store, accrue as much of it as I can, and then use the arrows to barter for food as I need it, rather than bartering for food, you know, in the moment, which was definitely not great before. Oh, that's true. We talked about that for firewood. My bad. Some water. Yeah, that time I was able to make 3 out of a single. It's really confusing. I think you can make a maximum of 3 staves out of a single slender trunk. And if you tell it to make 1, it uses the whole trunk without making the maximum it could make, if that makes sense. Alt M, fell a tree, yes. I think doing all the felling first is certainly convenient, so I'll do that again here. Big old tree trunk. And now I gotta go trade. Or take a nap. Let's see what I can get. Don't you ever sleep? Yeah, I wish. Too much. Okay, an arrow is 2 pikes. Arrow is a pike. Why are you making javelins at 4 a.m.? I've never been in control of my life. Yeah, exactly. Understand. I like that this game seems to be balanced, that it's difficult to like tread water on survival. I imagine you can eventually get to a point where you're able to get pretty far ahead, and I'm just not there at the moment, but... Okay. Keep chopping shit down here. I'm just gonna fell as much as I can. Timbercraft, 67%. Beautiful. Yeah. Stop falling asleep in the middle of the day. God. You need to fix your sleep schedule, girl. Oh, the water... I might be able to fish again. Okay. Great. Let's definitely go back to doing that. That was great when we did that. Skill I can't train all the time like I can with Timbercraft. I'm gonna be getting 8 of these at a time if I can, but the game seems to really not want to let me do that. It wants to give me 6 at a time for some frustrating reason. Push, firewood 4, go. Roast these guys. Yes, all. Feels like cooking takes forever to train. I don't know if it's like trains better if you're making something that's harder, something salted or smoked or whatever. It looks like if I sleep through it, it won't burn. I'm not sure if that's always true. Oh, it's ice again. Fuck. Well, I can eat some of this and trade the rest of it. I'll just plan on doing that. I gotta do the trading like now, though. Thank you. I think they're just kind of all over the place with the training rates for different skills. Like climbing is like so trivial. Stealth seems similarly trivial. If I really wanted to just go find creatures to sneak around, I could probably get stealth up without having to work too hard for it. Fine, I'm kind of used to that in like RuneScape. Guess the problem with chopping down trees is that it's not too bad on time, but it's really bad on fatigue, which makes sense. I wish I could train my like strength stat up. I see why I can't, but I think of any of the skills, it would make sense that that would get better as you play. I have to start transitioning to actually processing some of the stuff so that I'll be able to trade it. So I'll move these staves inside. So I probably have to put more firewood than I usually do here. So let's do 12. Feel comfortably warm. I have become. Wow. Does like the rate at which it burns out change depending on your fire making or something? I guess fire making is not a skill. No, I just put a ton of firewood in there. And it feels like it burned out like immediately. I'd love to just get like a comical amount of firewood so that it can essentially just be burning constantly. Success failure versus degree of success. The former trains quicker. That would make sense. I should always be doing this in town. I just have to cart a whole bunch of staves to town, which is the part that sucks. That fire keeps going out like immediately. Damn. Let me just try to make a ton of firewood, I guess. Might train timbercraft, chopping the blocks into firewood, I'm not sure. Appreciate being able to stack infinite stuff on a tile. It's a little silly, but it's always amusing to me what things, what games choose to abstract versus what they choose to like simulate as much as possible. Really quick. Make blocks first, so that's Alt M. Build tree into blocks, go. $40 blocks of wood. My character is 100% accidentally a night owl right now. Oh, right. And getting Timbercraft level ups. That's really fun. I'd love to get that to 100%. That would make me very happy. Getting up to almost up to 69%. Yeah, I should really try to get that splitting axe. I could do this like all day essentially. I'm gonna do some more trading soon, so I'm gonna start using this firewood. Because it's easy to get a giant stack of firewood. And it's training Timbercraft, so I don't feel so bad about it. Let's do 120, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Now let's try to make a bunch of javelins. 10 decent javelins. Dump the lipo again because I can't use it right now. Still have a pike left, okay. There's no fire. Fires run out real fast. Like 40 at a time, maybe. Oh, now I'm gonna fall asleep. Shit. Oh, that's brutal. I wish fire making was a skill because it would be cool if you could get it to last longer. Like, fire making being a skill in RuneScape is so stupid because you don't need it for anything at all. Here, if I could like get fire making to 100 from 0 and have fires last like 10 times as long, that would be extremely useful. All right, we're gonna finish this batch here and then I'll go sell stuff. Sad that making javelins doesn't seem to train any skill. I wish it would at least train carpentry. I could try to go back to making cups and stuff because that trained stuff. But you saw I made like a bunch of paddles and didn't get a single carpentry level up. So. So we got 21 javelins sitting on the ground. I have 28 javelins total from that whole project. I'm lively and it's the middle of the day, which is wonderful. true. Salmons I can trade. Said I need 6 javelins for a salmon. Pleasantly close, she says. Seems fine. It's actually a good amount of food. It should last me a minute. Get back to what I'm doing here. Really buff firewood chopping lady. Keep that stuff in the cellar. Probably I'm going to make a second cellar later. Move these logs in here, I guess. I think there's enough blocks in there that I don't need to have substantially more logs. Build tree into blocks. Okay, then firewood from block. 68% right now. So pumped that I'm going to bed at nighttime. Drink some water. Still didn't get a Timbercraft level up from any of that. What are you gonna do? Firewood from block, go. Uh-oh. No! Fuck, is that like repairable? Worn half of your woodsman's axe breaks. The woodman's axe head drops on the ground. Try to figure out how to make an axe. Do I have the head in my inventory somewhere? Woodman's axe head. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. So it's not utility, right? Hafting? Axe haft. Slender trunk. Oh, okay, that's not as big of a deal as I thought it was. It's good. I was freaking out. Thinking that was real bad. Okay, I have a decent axe haft. Is it the head or the haft that makes it like a higher quality masterwork or whatever? And I'm guessing there's another thing I have to make that's probably not weapons, right? I made the haft, but I don't know how to use the haft. Getting good at trapping is probably a good thing to try to do eventually. Oh, craft a weapon or tool. Okay, I missed that. Thanks. Okay, whew. It's concerning. Forgot that that was even a thing that was on the table. My carving axe is getting some wear on it. I guess when you do that, it resets the wear. Need an axe to make a haft. Ah, okay. You'd be in pretty deep shit. Lady wakes up, chops firewood, goes to sleep. %69 timbercraft, nice. Okay. Missed the level up, but it's still cool. I'm gonna finish just getting rid of all these blocks of wood, I think, and then I'll go back to making... Well, how am I doing on food? I should be okay to do that. I do like when there's something that I want to do anyway that's reasonable to do, and it's just going to train the skills, so I don't have to go out of my way to train it. Would be great to get that splitting axe. 70%, all right. Getting places. Really funny to me that there's like 5 different kinds of axes in this game. Like, forget having 100 different words for snow or whatever, right? Firewood from a block. Hand feels cold. My hand had better not feel cold. I'm comfortably warm. All right, 1,000 firewood. Beautiful. Get the branches out of here. So can I do things like, can I like supplement firewood with other kinds of things that burn to make it last longer or anything like that? I'm really surprised they removed it as a skill. It seems really appropriate for this game. 71% timbercraft, beautiful. I think I know how I'm training that skill. Pretty reasonable to do and work on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna push firewood. We're gonna do like 240 firewood into the thing. We're gonna light it. Gonna light it. There we go. We're gonna make javelins. I like being able to make them in the comfort of my own home. Need to figure out how long I need to make a fire go for so that I can be making javelins until I pass out and the fire doesn't get wasted while I'm sleeping, you know? That's currently kind of a problem. I think if I can get my my cellar to be decently stocked with food, I'll feel comfortable starting to work more on these objectives here. Try to do some hunting, set a trap. I do want to try to finish at least this checklist by the end of this game being featured on stream, and maybe look at some of the other checklists with a different character. But it's been interesting just trying to like survive through the winter once. I think that that's a decent short-term goal for me right now, if nothing else. Weapons, javelin, let's go. I don't let my fatigue get in the way here. Probably need to go to sleep now. So 240 is probably too much. Drop these javelins. Let's try pushing. God, you burned through those so fast. I did not appreciate how much work townsfolk were doing to keep the fire lit all season. That's crazy. Try 200 and see how that goes. Craft an item, one go. Grab a drink real quick. Rest off the fatigue again. Wish there was a command that let me like craft a thing and then immediately rest off the fatigue, because you can technically do that. Okay, so 200 might be too much as well. This is how I learn. Go to sleep. Dump these javelins. Grab the last pike. Okay. Thirst is extinguished. I only have 4 staves left. Okay, so I don't want to waste too much of this firewood then. Let's do 40? Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get. So now I have 29 javelins for trading. How exciting. Let's go trade them. I'm actually gonna try to trade them for arrows primarily here. Since arrows don't go bad. Need to figure out what the exchange rate is for arrows to javelins too. I think most towns have some arrows in them. Just have to find where they store them. 11 arrows, 17 arrows. Oh, wow. Javelins are not worth, huh. 17 arrows is worth about double, was it 29 javelins? Okay. So it's like 3.5 javelins to an arrow. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's much easier to trade because I don't think towns really run out of like trading capacity for arrows like they do for javelins. I guess I could try making my own arrows. Let's see what all goes into that. Is that under weapons? No. Arrows, oh, arrow. Arrowhead, arrow shaft, knife, yarn, and feather. That's why they trade for so much. They seem like a giant pain in the ass to make. That's Boyer, that was what that would train, presumably. Some of those are easier to come by than others. Feathers kind of makes it a no-go for me. Be confused where I am here. Here we go. Oh, do we have freaking... Oh, it's still ice. Okay, I was gonna say. Saw a little ripple on the surface. I was confused. Take a short nap. I have a broadhead arrow, 7 regular arrows. A few other things that I could trade in an emergency. I do like having things like the yarn in case I'm like dying of starvation and need to very quickly go get something to survive, you know? Okay, well, it turns out if I'm not using a town's permanently stocked fireplace, then the hassle of keeping the fireplace stoked kind of gets in the way of me treading water on feeding myself here. So let me see if there's anything else I could make that would be helpful that I could sell here. Probably can't sell halves. I guess the really nice thing with making javelins is that I can sell a ton of them, but each individual javelin isn't worth a lot. Traps are made out of trunks and branches. I could try messing around with traps. I think my base trap skill is pretty bad. Wonder if I only really get to mess with that once I advance to setting a trap and checking a trap. Does anyone happen to know? I don't mind the spoiler here. I got a gigantic like free skill up when I unlocked tracking on this list. Is there anything else on this list that gives me a skill increase? I love that trading is like all the way down there, and it's a thing that I've been doing for like 20 hours. Try to do hide working. Unfortunately, I did it a while ago when I caught my first animal, but it was before I had gotten to that point in the tutorial. Let's not do this at night, I guess. I think if there's something productive I can do to make the night go away, I guess I can collect some lingonberries. My kingdom for a berry gathering skill. That's fun game. Enjoying it so far. If I hear a sound effect, it's always going to give me a direction that I heard it from. Which skill up is from the adventure task that's remaining? How you doing, Santa? I'm gonna laugh if it's climbing. Oh, they let you pick one? Ooh. Is that for finishing it? I would put that on carpentry. Damn, okay. Well, we're kind of self-sufficient now, and I have a store of arrows that I can trade for food, so go try to advance the quest. I have to find an animal, kill it, and then tan the hide, which is maybe easier said than done, but quick nap, so I'm doing this during the day. Wish my level 100 climbing like did something helpful for me, but it's actually not that great. It's harder to find animals in the winter. I guess I could check caves, right? Should try to trade with foreign traders more. Hornbot. Mason broadsword. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay on survival time, it seems like. Squirrel? Yeah, you can try. When they hide in a tree like that, is there anything I can do to get them? You can throw rocks at them? That's funny. Do I have to like wield a rock to throw it? Yeah, it's still getting updates, which is crazy. Could just try to train stealth on this squirrel here. Yeah, it's still saying it's too high above my head. Do I have to do it from like further away or something? Both T throw the rock. The rock gets consumed in the process, it seems like. Try to find another one. Oh, really? It says, semicolon says, pack animal or items from your companion. Oh, I can throw a stone at it. Stone flies true with the squirrel. The throw isn't accurate enough to hit a target of that size. You narrowly miss the squirrel. Throwing, hey, stealth up. Throwing stuff, advancing any skills. Narrowly missed the squirrel. I'm getting stealth increases, which is nice. Count as clubs, okay. Trying to get up to 60% stealth would be really nice. Is throwing a stone worse than a club for any reason? Oh, there's my rock back. I mean, throwing a stone worse than a rock. Sorry, I can't talk. Easier to hit with the rock, okay. Oh, I see it flying and missing now. Gotcha. I'd be very happy to get... I feel like I should just look for a squirrel every day to get my 3% stealth training. Squirrel has fallen unconscious. Okay, so that's the first time I've done that. How can I get the squirrel out of the tree at that point? I need to do this stuff. This is why I'm working on this right now. I finished building a shelter with a sauna stove, and I'm able to trade for food every day, so I'm able to focus on this stuff a bit more. How to get squirrel out of tree. Don't hit it with the spear or I'll ruin the fur. Yeah, somebody commented that on YouTube, that small creatures get obliterated by big weapons. If it's unconscious, what can I do to take it out then? I don't have the rock anymore though, right? pick it with 0. Drops dead in an instant. Squirrel carcass. Okay. That's cool. I haven't done that before. And then I have to butcher it, right? So that's B for butcher. Squirrel meat, squirrel fat. Oh, fuck. Okay. It just gets destroyed if you butcher it. Oh, now I know. Hopefully I'll find another squirrel here. I don't know that I've run into too many of them just wandering around. They definitely won't show up on the world map, right? Can I occasionally run into them by just wandering around in a forest, or is looking for them on the world map by getting the animal pop up the better way to go? That's too bad. That probably would have cleared the mission I was on too. Horse reindeer. I think it's harder for me to see tracks now in the winter, which makes sense. But well, I guess it doesn't make sense. It should be easier, but it's the tiles that makes it hard to see. Faster to look on the big map. Okay. I won't ever see them on the big map, though. I'll just randomly be informed that I bumped into one, presumably. I see. I guess I could try looking for open terrain. It's always nighttime. Because that's winter in Finland. Okay, well, I really want to finish this objective if I can, so I'm going to keep trying to do so. I'll try to cover unexplored parts of the map to see if I run into new villages or anything like that. It is. It's also substantially darker. I had to turn on an accessibility setting because it gets so dark at night if you don't have a torch that you physically can't see anything. And torches are quite hard to maintain, it feels like. It's really funny I got that essentially free reindeer kill earlier. I didn't realize how hard that was to pull off. Yeah, we're like, that's super lucky, and I was like, really? Probably should just be carrying those arrows on me because they weigh like nothing. They're good trading material. Back to my base really quick. Gather some more lingonberries. Permanite if you go north far enough. Wow. Try to cook this squirrel cut really quick. I'm sure it's going to go bad eventually. Eight's probably fine to cook one thing. So I can try to save the fat, but it also spoils eventually, is useless for tanning. Roasted squirrel cut. That was nothing. Are they supposed to be adding wheelbarrows? That sounds pretty helpful. Trying to get as much coverage as we can here. Looking for more civilization would be nice. New settlement. See what they got. Let's use G to mean unexplored. Cloak. Greens. Another masterwork splitting axe. Trident count as a spear? Can you use that for fishing? Oh, fine lipo. It didn't occur to me that those could have quality tiers. So close. Oh, they will not trade for lingonberries. It's fine. Did like use my spear skill or use my fishing skill if I try to do that? I should talk to them and see if they have a quest for me, because that was pretty helpful. It got me ahead of the curve when I did that earlier quest. I don't know if I'll ever be so lucky as bring me a bunch of branches ever again, though. About as lucky as you can get, I think. Fishing. Okay. Something can capture your attention. You notice very fresh human interactions are numerous and mixed. Thought I saw an animal there. I guess not. Oh, it's a bear. Probably want to fuck with that. I guess the advantage of bears is that they probably don't run away from you. The downside is they fucking kill you. A lynx. I guess I can give it a try. It's a famous last words. It's a good way to die. That is a log, not a lynx. I don't even know where it was when I first loaded in. I don't see any tracks. Maybe they don't really leave tracks. Anything from that? Noon. How does the game determine whether when you walk onto a tile that you've seen has a reindeer on it, whether it allows you to confront it or not? Is it like, I guess it's hard for me to imagine the difference between the overworld and the zoomed in world. Is it actually putting me on an arbitrary tile in each zoomed in world space that I walk on? Oh, I gotta go to sleep. Really sad I fucked up that squirrel skinning. Oops. Dried trouts. Really need to find an animal here. Can't keep spending my whole day walking around doing nothing. I'm gonna be looking around. I should at least be trying to cover new ground that I haven't been to yet. Alright, so something I've learned today is that getting a notification that I've encountered a squirrel is a fucking jackpot event. And I should be really excited and take advantage of it immediately. Lesson learned. I wasted a whole day here. Uh-oh. I have to sleep outside. Might have to. Let me try to get to a town really fast. Oh, I did sleep. Sucks. Where's your water, please? Northeast. Okay. It's cool that people like greet you if you've bothered to introduce yourself to them before. Got a wounded adventurer in the south. Be badly wounded. What happened? I was traveling for a week, stopped for a night, made a shelter and slept tight. Gathering branches for fire, I stumbled into an angry bear. How did the struggle end? He's managed to hit me hard a couple of times. Saved your life but lost all your items? My hand axe back. If I have my shelter, the hand axe should be lying right beside it. Back, get rewarded with a bow lesson. Tell me, where was the shelter? Southwest from here, a couple miles away. Built it at the border location of heathland and coniferous forest in the south. Okay. I'll give that a try, why not? Maybe I'll run into some animals en route. After this, though, I have to switch to making stuff or we're gonna have a bad day. Heathland is... okay, that's coniferous forest. That just counts as a lake. Spruce mire. Pine mire. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Thanks, that's helpful. Will the shelter show on the big map as well? Pasture. I see. I don't know what heathland looks like, unfortunately. Oh, this is good. It seems pretty tough to just find without just from walking around on the small map, I guess. Gonna have to get lucky and bump into it, maybe. It was in the south of this connection, right? So many tiles to search. I see. I might be having a uniquely difficult time with it. Pasture Passage. Lingonberry is not as good as recovering thirst as like blueberries, sadly. Out of the range now. Unless if it's intended to be in a pasture. Because there is like pasture that breaks up the two things. Fresh human tracks, numerous and mixed. Can missions like this, can quests help me to notice it at all? I guess those are just like traders walking around in the area. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to test that because there's too many tiles for me to search. Oh well, I gotta get back to surviving, I guess. I gotta go make some more javelins and all that fun stuff. Oh, really? You can see the bear on the map or whatever. I have a salmon left. I gotta hurry up and make some javelins here. Then we do ML staff 15. That just fails sometimes. Okay, 9. Beginning of the dead month. Okay, so that's like the worst winter month. Oh, it's November. Okay. How long is winter in this game? I'm doing that thing where I'm like, oh man, I'm doing such a good job. I'm So close to surviving the winter, it's like it's November, dude. Jesus, wow. That's brutal. Well, I've learned a lot for when I inevitably die. I think let's try 160 if I start from vigorous here. I'm gonna try to squeeze out making the last one here. I'm not gonna get away with it. Okay. Was less bad than I thought I was gonna be. Take a nap. I like that the door opening sound is like the same as the AOL Instant Messenger door opening sound. Okay, let's see. Salty, I screwed up that squirrel event. We'll find another squirrel eventually. That'll do. Has to be a little bit longer. Yeah, I need to come up with something that I can do that's profitable, that uses my time and my hunger and thirst meters wisely, that isn't just wandering around aimlessly in the wilderness. There's not really a place that I can go to like pick up and cart stuff back to my house. If I hear random sound effects in the wilderness, are those ever indicative of a nearby animal? Or they're just for flavor? Just lets me freely walk on the ice now. Okay. Let me think. How do I want to do this? I need to find another animal, but I don't want to be walking around on the world map aimlessly for hours. Probably... I'll probably make like a... We're checking out caves, maybe. As I say that, I can probably make some kind of schedule where it's like, okay, I'll go up to these mountains and look out and see if I see a creature. And if I do, great. If not, oh well. Better have been able to climb successfully. Can I sometimes find animals in caves? Maybe I get lucky there, but no dice. Another one northwest of me. Squirrel! Squirrel! Okay, yes. Yes, zoom in. Yes. Fantastic. Basically just teleport through nearby trees, I take it. Didn't see where the rock went. Big elk tracks going northwest. Using that, going in that menu to decide to throw it causes the squirrel to move. Scratches its hind leg, saggers, trying to maintain its balance. Scratches the shoulder. Guess I can try to kick it while it's like running around. Okay. Drops dead in an instant. Okay. So you said I have to skin it first, right? And that's hide working. Decent winter squirrel skin. Okay. Hold on. Skin the carcass. Cut up the carcass for meat and fat. Use your hide working skill again to tan the skin. You need the animal fat or some bark. And then tanning I can just do anywhere. I just have to wait for it to finish. Is that right? I kind of want to take it back to where I just was. I don't know if I need to like tan it immediately. Is there some like forgiveness for me to get the hide back to where my base is essentially? I have a few days. Okay, cool. Okay, next time I get a squirrel, I'll try to max out my my stealth from it. That time I just wanted to get the hide so I could progress this thing. Okay, so to tan we do hide working, clean the skin. Okay, and then the objective wants me to tan the skin. See if it gives it to me just for attempting it. Wait a few hours. Last time I did this, I wasted a bunch of time. So if it still says tanning, it means I just have to wait longer before I can do it. Is that right? I can pick it up now. So now I need to hit tan the skin again. Is that right? Okay. The skin is now left to hang until it's dry enough to continue tanning. Got it. Cook the squirrel meat. Nice. Cooking, roast, squirrel cut, go. Yes. Oh, I need to spend time doing something, so I'll chop down some trees. Winter rinsed squirrel skin. Workbench or working surface and a beater. What is a beater? Just use my weapon, I guess. Okay, whew. Got it. Hooray! Setting a trap. Traps are used in passive hunting to catch different animals. Your task now is to try this out and set a trap anywhere you like. Zoom into the local terrain. Set a trap either with the apply command if you have a single item trap or by using trapping to make one of the various trap instructions by yourself. I don't care about baiting. So is this going to be problematic in the wintertime? Like, I don't really see animals here anymore. I don't know if just making a trap out here is the way to go. me see. Does making traps train the trapping skill, or only like catching things? Under trunk branch. I guess I could just try to make a bunch of traps. I suppose I can probably sell traps as well. I need a stone. We have to check it after a day or two. Oh, hide working leveled up. That's cool, given what a pain it was to do at one time. I'm wondering if traps are actually caring about the animals, like it's keeping track of whether they walked across the area and wandered into the trap, or if it's more abstract than that and there's just a chance for a dead animal to spawn in the trap after a couple days. Simulated to some extent, I see. No trapping level ups yet. I see. Okay, so you can dig a trap with a shovel. Tying equipment for a deadfall trap. So I'm already making the most simple kind of trap, I see. Yeah, hopefully I'm not going to be screwed by the fact that I'm building these as late as I am. So we'll see. And I'll be able to tell if it caught something from a distance. You actually hear it going off. Okay. It's really hard to make high quality staves. Thought I forgot something. Nine, please. I'm going an hour over today, so that's the plan. I am probably gonna have to chop more firewood here. My timbercraft is getting really high up there though, so we should just make fire making guaranteed if it's not going to be a skill. Okay. Perfect. 160, I think, is the exact right amount. That's good to know. You put that in my future Marstead text files. 160 firewood equals 1 full day of javelin making. I see. Thirst extinguished. We'll go do firewood after this. Trying to decide if I even want to bother. I guess the nice thing about doing my own firewood, even though it's not time efficient per javelin, it lets me skill up timbercraft, which is nice. So I'm not mad about that part of it. And I like being able to do all my crafting in one place instead of having to like constantly stop to go trade. Trying to like manually rest away the fatigue after each action. There's only like 3 minutes of resting, but it pretty substantially reduces my overall penalty, it seems like. Rough javelins. I thought we were past that as a family. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay. I have 2 staves left. Let's do 16. Okay, we're all good. Let's go trade these for shit. And we'll do firewood. Do I have like a way to check on the trap? Do not walk into the trap. Probably need to find somewhere where I see an animal and place one. I can try to do that here soon, since that's my next necessary quest to do. Branches, slender trees. Oh, setting a trap. I just had to leave the zone. At least for a day. Oh, the map shows you traps. That's kind of cool. If I zoomed out, maybe I could see it more obviously. Nope, that doesn't help. Okay. It's fine. Good morning, and an even better day. Man, everyone knows me. I've traded with these folks a bunch. Olaus wants to have a word with you about forest manners. Oh, does he know that I've, like, killed some squirrels without sacrificing them? In the southeast. Who you might be talking about? The spirits. It's evident you can find trails and hunt the game. Forest must have been fond of you. The spirit of the forest is also a ruler. You better know closely if you're to thrive in his realm. Consider you worthy of the lore. I am thankfully listening. Otherworldly beings in the woods. Spirit of the forest who rules over the forest and its animal. Observe certain rules, make sacrifices, and appease the spirits. How to be able to meet the spirits. Makes sense. Proper location and possessions. The spirit of the forest can be met and addressed by sacrificing silver and an ant nest. Oh. That's interesting. I have seen ant nests before. Do not show fear. What does the spirit look like? Old man with a long beard. Do I have to, like, barter for silver, or can I find it somehow? That's cool. An angered spirit may revenge with sickness or getting you lost. Use hunting spells. I have to remember to do that. I guess it doesn't really make as much sense to do it for, like, a squirrel, but if I get a big animal, like an elk, I should sacrifice. Crazy Cup Sage, exactly. Crazy Cup Lady had her brat summer where she essentially just stared at plants. Okay, so I have 240 days to get silver. I don't know if I've seen silver in a single town. Would it be like the name of a piece of jewelry or something? I think I've seen like a bear necklace before, but I didn't check to see if it was made of silver. I came here to get food. Burbits, I think, were pretty useless. They're not common. Okay. Keep an eye out for silver stuff in towns. Made a note to myself. Tripled. Overdid it. That works. Okay. Who knows how many arrows it'll cost? Should grab some of those too. Works for me. Am I crazy for wanting to use arrows as a value store? Like, it seems like they trade for a lot. They carry tons of them, so they probably don't ever like say that they're full on arrows. They weigh nothing, so I can carry them on me all the time. Imagine jewelry is also really good, but I imagine it also trades for too much on its own. I don't know if that counts as checking the trap or if it has to have caught something to count. Okay. Gotta start doing firewood like now. Let me do that. Foreign traders do it sometimes. Okay. Do like 10 of these. But I just heard a noise. A yelp from the north. Fox noise almost. Fox fleas. Okay, yeah. Probably too late. It's gonzo. That's fine. I think I might have to catch something in the trap for it to count, unfortunately. Really? Okay. Need if I can clear enough forest that I like change the overworld biome so it's easier for me to find this on the map. All right. Making firewood. Hungry as a bear. Shit. Paying attention. More careful with that. I fucked that up a lot. Right, split firewood. Wish I had the Masterwork splitting axe, but I don't think I have the ability to save up for it. I physically can't see. It's funny. I could sleep a little bit longer. Need some other like persistent source of light that doesn't burn out so fast. I'm kind of frustrated that the sauna stove burns out like immediately. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. It's just that you need lots of firewood, I guess. Timbercraft level ups again. That's good. I have to light a torch so I can go see the water. It's funny. Oops. If I can light a torch for myself just so that I can see, so I can chop the... I wonder if the torch lasts longer than the fire in here while I'm like trying to chop firewood all night, right? Firewood, go. Wish I could extinguish the torch. Timbercraft's up to 73%. Great. There's a torch made out of again. Just branches? Okay, well that's easy enough. I can make a bunch of those. I don't know if that counts toward advancing any skills. Take a ton of time to make though. Drink some stuff. Probably eat some stuff here. %74 Timbercraft. Hope that just makes me more efficient. Like it uses less time, causes less fatigue. Lighting a torch is definitely the way to go there. I can kind of see tonight. That's an improvement. Thank you, Moon, presumably? Happy to finally have a way to like meaningfully train Timbercraft. I've been wanting to do that basically since the beginning of this character. That's why I named her Bad Carpenter. Once I get down to a pike, I'll go trade for some more food. We're at 75% Timbercraft, which counts as expert. That's very cool. Love to have a splitting axe if I do this much above 80%, but I kind of just need to have enough firewood right now to last me. Because I need to still make javelins to pay for food. I can't see around me again. Okay. Get another torch really quick. Okay, grab something to drink. Are we doing 22 blocks of wood left to do? Okay, so I'm going to finish these. I'll start making some more javelins to sell. And then what I think one of the things I want to do is I want to try to save up enough arrows to buy the Masterwork splitting axe, which might be easier said than done, but we'll see. I'm just trying to rest after every action here because it takes me like a minute to rest, but the penalty from being unrested is like brutal, it feels like. %76% timbercraft. We heard a trap being triggered. Finally happened. Okay. Can I like reset the trap somehow with a new stone? It's hide, right? Skin. Harsh winter fox skin. Harsh means I didn't do a good job, I suppose. And if I want to sacrifice... Shoot, I haven't done spells in forever. I think I wrote down what the command was for spells. F4, thank you. General sacrifice. Fox cut. Okay. That's cool. It actually caught something. I didn't have to bait it either, which is kind of surprising. Alt R to reset a trap. Oh, that's nice. Wow, so trapping is potentially a pretty good, like, ongoing source of resources. Once you put in the initial work of building them, that's pretty cool. Box fur is relatively valuable. That's cool. They don't fuck it up. The fact that it's harsh means I already made a mistake. They tend to have enough fat to serve as tanning material for that creature. Seems like that's been the case so far. Bleed in a few hours. Okay. Wait until it doesn't say being prepared. Okay, and then we tan it again. Tan the skin. Bleed in a few hours. Okay. tan it in here. Harsh winter fox fur, 0.7 pounds. Okay, I can try to trade. Maybe I can use that to help me get the masterwork splitting axe that I want. One more block of wood. We're up to 76 timbercraft. Did not get a hide working level for that. I imagine hide working is like insanely brutal to try to level up. See if it gives me credit for checking the trap now, I hope. Oh boy, it did not. That's concerning. I wonder if that's because I need to like wait for an animal to get caught in it and then leave onto the world map and then walk back in to find the animal caught. And like it doesn't want to count it if it's in an area that I just happen to be staying in the whole time. Oh, hopefully another animal will get caught. We'll see. Try. Doesn't seem to want to give it to me. Start making javelins like now. I think I've learned that towns actually burn through their javelins pretty fast, so that's good. Able to make 6 with that, I think. All right, going to bed at nighttime. Hell yeah. Responsible adult. Maybe. Yeah, basically been here the entire time. Sad about those quests expiring, but no idea where to go for them. Okay, we gotta get started here on making javelins. I'm gonna starve soon. 33 is pretty good. Sure, I'm fully rested. Okay. Does make me deeply sad that making javelins apparently isn't like it's not connected to any stat. You'd probably be a really high level carpenter if it counted that. But it's so time efficient compared to like making cups or whatever. Fortunately. Uh-oh. That's not good. You gulp that water. Any more stabs? I left 5. I probably should have dropped my 26 javelins. They weigh a lot. That's a pretty significant penalty to endure. Okay, let's eat the pike. Let's go trade. We'll see. They haven't yelled at me for being fully stocked on javelins yet. It could happen. They might also be out of like regular food too. I think I've basically bought all their good food from them. There's a smoked pike. That'll get me to another town if I have to trade for that and then also trade for arrows. Wilhelm needs help with chores. Wandering in the north. Please let the chore be bring me branches. I'm very pleased to bring him branches. Okay. Southeast. In the east. Southeast. Southeast. I mean, that's him. Oh, we already know about him. No, I want to talk about the person who has a errand for me. Wilhelm. Anything I can help you out with? $25 stones. $5 days. Okay, let's fucking do it because that's a really good... Last time I did that, it was a really good deal for me. And actually, I don't know if it'll let me just pick up stones in town. They don't care about me picking up stones in town. Okay, cool. It's a nice big open field. Walk around picking up their rocks. They're not going to be pissy about it. Let me definitely go dump these javelins, though. I don't want to trade them right away because I might end up just asking for arrows as my reward. I guess I can put them in there. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Put them there. Stones, 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 stones. Preferably in an open field so that they're easier to find. I need to write down how many they need because like I forget every single time. The 20? $25. Okay, thank you. Pretty expensive from a fatigue perspective. Maybe it'll let me do a partial drop on them. Let's try that. Well, I'm almost done, but it's fine. One, two, three. I really did this the hard way when I made my own sauna stove earlier. We're just going to an open field. I didn't realize how many rocks there were lying around in this game. Inside in the northeast. Five squirrel hides worth of goods. Sick. Yeah, I love when they're like, I have some basic chores. And I'm like, oh my god, you're about to set me forward so far. They traded so many arrows with them. Oh, they have more arrows in here. Good. Prefer that. What are the differences between unpaid and taken? Third, okay. me think again. Okay, so I think I understand what was happening there. Hopefully he drops the arrows I handed to him a second ago. He does an update in real time. Shoot, I may have fucked that up. Take some of the fish, maybe? Badger fur mittens? Fuck no. Are you kidding? I think this is kind of confusing how this works. Okay, so we're close. That'll do. All right. Hopefully it puts the arrows I gave him away somewhere later on, because I do want to trade for the rest of them. All right. Fresh human tracks. That's fine. Ready to drop. Yeah, no kidding. Actually, probably should wrap here, but we made some good progress today. So Future Marstead, your main objective right now is to finish these quests, because you'll get to put a bunch of skill points into the skill of your choice. I would recommend carpentry, because it's a pain to train, and then you could switch to actually being a cup lady and like building some supplies. Right now you need to probably leave, maybe go somewhere else and build a trap somewhere and then come back and check on it, because you've already caught an animal in a trap here and it didn't mark it as complete for you. Other things you probably want to get, there's a masterwork splitting axe in a couple towns that you could try to buy. You can do that by saving up arrows. My recommendation is to save your arrows for buying expensive things and continue to just trade in the moment for stuff that's beneficial right away. Like food, for example. Arrows back, okay, yeah. Arrows are worth a decent amount, and they don't weigh a lot, so you can be carrying them with you, and you can trade for food or if you have an absolute emergency where you need to trade or you're gonna die, right? I think that's pretty valuable. You do have, I'm just gonna pick them up right now for next stream. You have 24 javelins that you need to get rid of. You need to go dump those for food primarily. So maybe next stream open by going and trading those in a different town. You've been trading in the same town for a while. It's the one that's due south of here that has the quest marker. Maybe don't do that. You probably, well, it looks like it's still marking it as a quest marker, but go to the town northeast of it and see if you can trade for a little bit more food. Thanks folks for supporting this game. I do enjoy it quite a bit. I think it's very smart. I'm excited to play more of it next week.